Wait, what? Wait, did I forget to name something? I did, I did. Okay, one sec. I forgot to name something correctly here. Oops, there we go. Ah, much better. There we go. All right, so I now have a model, so I'm not streaming without a face. This is a first for me. Um, anyways, let's try and get this perspective worked out here. Oof. Wait, yeah, here. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so what we want to do is add some angles to that. So we have a section there. There we go. Now we can like angle it correctly. What we want though is just this. There we go. And then if we select this as the object, right, we can do D and say there. But then also like, oops. Then if we, oops. Wait, what? No, it's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so now let's go back into the here. And what we're going to need to do is go to object. Perspective again. This is like way not correct. Okay, and then render shapes. Okay, so this is a bit better. So I think what we need to do is bring this out here. Then maybe just bring it down a bit more. Like so. We want it right about there. There we go. And then I guess what we want to do is do the faces of the front here. And just bring these in. Like so. There we go. And then we want the roof, but the roof's going to be independent of this. So we'll do this and then bring the roof in. And then we want to go into perspective mode and position the roof correctly. Right? So we've got this. Okay, that seems to actually be in the right spot. So what we want to do is just put it right there. Right? There we go. And then if we go back into here, we can start editing this again because we're going to have to edit this like 80 billion times to get this thing right. Do, 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 do. Hmm. This is weird. Oh, okay. I see what's going on there. There we go. Hmm. No, it's just these ones here. Do, do, do. There. Actually, I should probably just cut this out at this point. Um, let's do that. We'll bring this back like so. And we're gonna actually cut it. Uh, like, I don't know. This is all kinds of bad. Perspective. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I thought was about to happen, which is unsurprising, honestly. There. So like I guess we can kind of do this. But yeah, this doesn't even work, which is unsurprising. I had zero confidence that this was going to work. It kind of looks right. I don't know. There's so little that is going to work on this thing. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's annoying. There we go. I got it at least centered-ish. All right, let's do this this back one here. I'm just gonna bring this back here. We'll do this. What is it? It's we'll say 10. There we go. Okay, so maybe I need to... Here we go. Faces. Actually, no, this would work. This is what we actually want, right? So if we say edges, we want one from here to here. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. We want from here to here. There we go. And then I guess we'll do the same here. There we go. And then we'll just do that. And then we want that and that. And then vertexes. There we go. Then we want this to here. There we go. And then we want vertexes. And then there we go. There we go. All right. Now for the back. Oh, wait, no, the back doesn't have anything, right? Hmm. Yeah, the back doesn't have any badness on it. Although, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, no, it doesn't really. I don't know. It's so hard because like you can't really tell how far back it goes. I don't know. Like we could just do this and bring this in here like this, right? There. And then okay, and then just do this. Or alternatively, what we could do there we go. Hmm. How are we going to do this? I guess if we just do this and then just bring this down like so, right? We can just do this and then vertexes. Yeah, that worked. Now if we do edges, we can delete that edge because we don't actually need it. The center edge we don't need. We just want to kind of keep this as edge friendly as possible. This is a problem. Vending body. Make sure this all fits still. Okay, the roof we can hide. We need to work on the body now. There we go. Wow, that actually sits perfectly. Okay, let's see the cockpit. Oof. Oof. Big oof. I don't know how this is going to work. What's up, Adam? Look, I got a model. What do you think of my VTube model? It's very VTubey. It's definitely a model, right? Got yourself an anime, animu, animu. Sure, animu. I don't really know what that is. Okay, with the roof, what's the roof look like on this? Yeah, there we go. You make it yourself? God, no, it's 2D. I can't draw. You you think I have art skills? Man, I wish I could be that cool. Actually, I have two. Nah, you're such an artist. Just pretending not to be. Oof. I love that you actually have faith in my art skills. That makes one person. It's yeah, I have no faith in my art skills. Hey, you want to see the other one? So I have two. All right. So how do I switch? I guess I have to like go back to this computer, open the software, and whoa bam. Wait, what is it? It's oh, there we go. Sus. Oh wait. I'm in the wrong spot here. I think we're almost there. Here we go. Let's zoom out just a little bit more. There we go. I wish that like the lock would work so it's easy to like switch back and forth. Oh God, show. She's huge. She's so big. Oh, I don't have boob physics. Oh well. It's almost a JPEG. Oh well. I don't know. I might get her. I might get them both done again. I like her eyes though. Her eyes are really nice. Like, look at these eyes. Rar. The eyes. I don't know. Her boobs are definitely bigger than I wanted them to be. Oh no, there is boob physics. See? It's a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, I've got two models, right? Do. So which one's your favorite? I don't know. I don't move all that much. I guess every time I like move my head, it boob physics kick in, right? So Adam, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer me as a guy, or do you prefer Pseudo-chan? Maybe. I don't know. It feels so weird doing the idea of like um I don't know. One sec. Maya snap to edge. I'm always pro boobs, though although anime is not my thing. That's fair. There's another one. I have another one. I just it's gonna take a bit of time to like set up, and that's why I'm not using it at the moment. Um let's see. I think I've got it around here somewhere. Give me a second here. To do. Oh wait, I might not have it anymore. Like the images at least. Let me see if I can find them. We'll go back into here for now. This was done by Gloria, the animator. Copy link. So this is my other one. Although this isn't the final, right? And this is done in Unreal. That's why I don't have it hooked up yet, because I don't know how to set it up, and it's going to take me more than like a half hour to set up. So snap to curve, control C, sorry. I've got another one underway, which I'm really actually looking forward to. Yeah, so kind of my idea is to like have two versions, or like have a couple different versions that all like that I can switch back and forth between. I think that would be cool. Mm. Yeah, like as a whole, I think it's kind of cool. This is like I no, I don't I think for cylinders I actually have to do them first and like angle them. Do, do, do. I'm also waiting on the volley bear one too. Volley bear's being a little he's not he sent it over yet. Tilted on the camera. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Yeah, he's supposed to be. I don't know if he's still working on it. I want to say that he's working on it. Okay, that looks about right. And then if we move this up to the arm. Hmm. Yeah, so volley's making one, um, which is gonna be nice. Um, looking forward to that one. That one's I think it's close to being done or something. I don't know. Actually, I'll just leave that one there. There we go. Let's take a look at what this looks like in perspective. Yeah, so Volley Bear's making one, and Rem Toto? Rem is making me one as well. So I'm looking forward to all of them. At some point I'm gonna have to actually like build like set them up. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, that's a problem. Mm, I'm not seeing anything that's like. Oh, wait. Yeah. You see it too, right? Yeah, okay. Vertexes. Huh? Oh, I know why now. Okay. It, I was thinking that, but it doesn't look like anything funky is actually going on. Let's see. Yeah, so, because like it should just, yeah, there's something weird going on right here. Weird. Wait a second. Nope. I just don't know why the edges aren't working. So weird. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Still don't know how I'm going to manage to do this right now. But I think I'm just going to leave that for future me. I wish I could see the number. 10. Oops. 20. There we go. This object is so complex. Hey there, how did you make the VTuber? It's it's a female or male. Damn, this object is so fun. Not an easy project is all I can say. Yeah, I know. So it's both. It's both female and male. I think this is about correct. Yeah, there we go. How did you make it? I did not. Somebody who has art skills made it. Which part do you think you're gonna be which part which part do you think is going to be challenging? Of this model? Freaking every part of it. There's a lot of challenging parts. But it's like I don't know, it's hard to describe. Hmm. At some point we're gonna have to have like a not great setup here. I don't know how I'm going to work this out. Like maybe the answer is just to do this. There we go. Now it's the same on the front and the back. There we go. Uh, okay. I think this one I can delete. No, this one I need. Oh, this one's making it difficult. Oof. Oh, God. So these two need to come out. Like that. But these need to be extruded, right? So let's do this as well. Here we go. Face. Right? And then what we can do is we can do vertexes. And then we're going to come back into the perspective view. This is not right. Okay, and then here. Oh yeah, I guess I've got a question for you there, Userus. Do you have a preference for the male or female model? Just curious. There we go. Okay, and then let's do the roof. Oh man, this roof's going to be so challenging. Wait, I need to do one more loop right there. Then let's do face. Just do that. And then we're going to go into perspective. Okay, and then let's go back to perspective. Wait, how long have we been going at this? Ooh, sweet. We get to save. Give me a second. Let's go back to here. And then we're just going to whoop, and then Shift H, select nothing. And then I really need to find a better screenshot app. Save as. Render view. Perspective. File save. Perspective. Is that the... No, it's Spurs view. Here we go. Save. Exit. Beautiful. Send off that email real quick. So I'll send off the email later. Oh man. This is my first time actually using a VTube model. It's weird. Okay. Minimize that. We don't need that open. Okay, so what I want to do, right? Like what I've been working on here is, let's do new project. I want to change this home, but I don't know how to change that. Houdini. Vex. Testing. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a geo. We're going to say normals facing next point. We're going to do a box. Create group. We did this yesterday, but I didn't save it. And I had to restart my computer. So points. There we go. Bottom points. Bottom points group. And then attribute wrangler. And then what we're going to do is if we come down here, we can just do this. I pasted it in because I didn't have anything that I wanted to save it as right away. And just do this. And then we can select our group bottom points. But we want details, right? And I think this I actually want to do differently. Vector. And same here. Int. There we go. And then this would just be this vector. Group IDs. This will be point location, point IDs, locations, point locations, point IDs. There we go. So now if I click off, we get an error. What's the error here? Point location, attribute call function length. Oh, interesting. Huh. So this does require this. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, wait. To do at point locations. Group length index. To do this will be point locations. At point locations. At point IDs. All right, what's the error now? No matching function for attribute float vector. Empty array index 14. Oh. Append float vector. Candidates are void appends. Oh, hello, sir. I'm about to go to bed, but it's good to see you're making progress on the vending machine. Yes, totally working on the vending machine. I may or may not have taken a break from the vending machine to work on something else. So good. So why is this not working? Okay, so this was working. Wait, I think this here does not need to be there. Oh, that's right, group 1. We want bottom points. Normal direction. Where is normal direction? There's normal direction. Oh. Oh, fuck. Keep doing that. Wait, so we do, if I do this, right? Then I guess it would just be this, right? But I don't want to do that. Okay, so what's the error now? So it still doesn't like this. This append, right? I think it's that append, right? $11.9. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't like this points location. Okay, it's because I mistyped something. Yeah, it's because I mistyped location. There we go. So I think this isn't actually running. Or no, this is... Let's do this. And then there's the ID, the location, and we want the normals. Oh, it only did it once? What? Oh, right. Wait, did it delete the... Did it delete the, the point? Oh, no, no, it didn't. Okay. Oof. There. There we go. I don't think that we need this. I think we need to figure out a way to change this. So, like, what would it be? Okay, so, like, we want 0 to 0.21. Which I think is just these first three. Yeah, I think it's just these first ones here. So we just need to take the matrix to vector. Houdini matrix 3 to normal vector. Make transform. To rotate a vector by a matrix, just multiply a vector by the matrix example below, turn on velocity to point, getting a proper orientation from a vector for a copy of an object's point. Copy, when copying objects over points. Dir, where's dir? Dir initial vector. Can be n, or this can be something like to offset the rotation. Normal dir. I think it's just, what if I just normalize them? Let's just try that. Let's try this. Vectorized direction. Normalize normal direction. No matching function. Wait. Damn. That won't work. Okay, so we need to make the wait, but this returns an M, which is a matrix 3. We already have a matrix 3. So where are they using the matrix 3? At vector. CGD. Oh no, what is this for? Has taken its dwelling within this stream. Wait, are you talking about the VTuber or the programming? Such as converting a normal to a matrix and then a quaternion for getting orientation. The VTuber. I kind of wanted to have something to, like, something, because, like, I don't really want to actually be on camera right now. Because, like, it gets hot in the summer. I want to leave my door open. My girlfriend doesn't want to be on camera. So it's just like, I kind of wanted something, and I've been putting it off for a while. So I finally got around to it. But I actually have more than one. It's like, I mean, like, come in here with the girl as well. Get some pseudo-chan going. Understandable. But yeah. Yeah, so essentially I have two. They're both me. Too late and brain is melting. It's all good. So yeah, so I've got both of them. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I don't know if I want to be a girl all the time, right? So I think being a guy makes more sense to me. Just multiply the vector by the matrix, example below. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. You should just be the Houdini's default head. Isn't that just the pig? Or the template head? Do you mean this? Or the pig head? Because I would like to be neither. I'll take neither, please. Hmm. To do look at vector current normal direction equals get point who would want to come with a cursed pig head torturing himself with code. You know, like, yeah, I guess that's a thing. Get point add point attrib. This is the one. I think this is the one. Reads a point attribute geometry. Okay. Let's do this. And we want to go over here to the points. Okay. What is the comments? Is it this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's just do this. We'll just do this. Do n. Syntax error, unexpected. Oh, right here. Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the default normal is 0, 0, 0, 0, right? So if we just do normalized direction, we can just do this. Um, to do this would come down here and be this, and we just want I didn't even get the right one. Gotta love when code decides not to work, but then you try it again and it does. Yeah, I guess. See here. Let's say int. Wait. This is fine here. Say vector current rotation equals point attribute 0 n at point IDs I. I think that's it. Geometry attribute name to do. Yep. Okay. And then this would be the current rotation. Uh, Get the value of the UV attribute for the vertex 2 primitives. Number 3 in the file. I really need to write up some documentation for my add-on, but I really don't want to. What's your add-on? Uh, do, 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 do. Elon really needs to get a move on with that Neuralink stuff so I can just telepathically send to people tutorials on how to use it instead. Wait, but what's the add-on? Tell me about this add-on. It's a Blender add-on for a bunch of game dev quality of life stuff. Oh, cool. That's dope. Hmm. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of reading their documentation. This is the one that I was looking for, GeoSelf. We're looking for the one that starts with a vector 3. Is this all not vector 3 capable? Is this a vector 4? No, it doesn't. Still doesn't like it. I think it's this one here, right? So what if we do 0? Hey, that kind of worked. Okay, let's grab a line. Actually, I think it's 0, 1, this one. Then copy to points. Group. Okay, so the normals are definitely not where I want them. Let's blast. Okay. Weird. Not really what I was expecting. Okay, so I think here what we want to do is this. Okay, and then maybe in this vector here, what we want to do is, what if we just do 0, 0, 0? Well, we can just assume that it's 0, right? What if we do the blast up here instead? Hey, look, we found our normals. Okay, so our normals are pointing down. So if the normals are pointing down, that just means that this is -1. Are links okay in chat? Yeah, go for it. Let's take a look here. Blender Game Dev Add-on. A Blender add-on devised to assist in the production of game development and multiple tasks. See, this add-on consists of multiple tools developed to streamline the game development process. Some of those tools are adapted / modified versions of existing tools from GNU license repositories. You got to be careful with this, just FYI. Okay, good. Let's see here. Mesh tools, quick ops. Quickly set the original point to selection. Quickly create floating mesh, floater mesh. Not actually sure what that is. Currently requires custom vert group for mesh bounds. Quickly create lattice. Create wrap. Wow, you like went ham. There's so many here. Dope, man. You did a good job. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Calculate the square distance of a given point. Man, you went like all out here. You should avoid doing this unless you absolutely need to. Yeah. Okay. This line should be at the beginning. If you unless there's a really good reason, like really compelling reason why you're doing the import inside of a function, you shouldn't do it because this will get this will slow down your execution. Because every time you run this function, it has to do this import. Right? And well, imports are I plan to refactor on refactoring all of this soon to make it easier to scrub through and make more of the scripts self-contained. Okay. All right, that's good. I'm just kind of going over and seeing if I can find anything like really compellingly bad or good or whatever in your code. I'll do. Good call on documenting this with a comment. I would normally say this should probably be broken out into like a function or something just so it can be descriptively called, but it might be not worth it. So I think for now, at least, this is actually the right call. Unless if you start reusing this pattern, like specifically this set over and over again, break this out into a function. Just the test so you can name it something. I would add some more white space. I would add a white space right here, by the way, just to separate like setup in this. Although actually no, the argument can be made for this because like these are relevant to this. So never mind, ignore me. Where is this getting used? Yeah, okay. So what I would do probably is like add a new line between 74 and 75, just because like this is one unit and this is outside of it, right? This you could rewrite potentially as a, this could be rewritten to be a little bit more concise, although it may or may not be something that you want to do. Right, so like what we could do is, did I not copy it all? No, I definitely missed some. Let's just do this quickly. Your code's actually really good, by the way, just FYI. Okay, so let's see, for object. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so odd. Wait, so why do you have this? What does that do? I've never used that in that way before. Give me a second. I have to take a look at this. Let's open up a Python console. Oops. X equals. Okay, so we can do this. So if we do this, so right, or a collection, sorry. Oh, okay. So just FYI, right? I'm like, if you already know this, you can just like ignore it, right? But like, you don't need that. So these will produce the same thing. So the only time that you need this is if you want to like get a slice of it. So you can do like this, right? But if you're not doing a slice, you don't need the rounded braces at all, right? Ah, there we go. Sorry. Right, you can just do the thing. Um, and then this, because it's just a for loop, right? What we can do is we can do. This still might be the way that you might want to do it, anyways, but it's just an option, right? You'd have to test to see if it actually works with what you're doing for obj in collection.objects. There you go. This should do the same thing. But in one line instead of two. 88 and 89 should have a white space between them because it's not immediately obvious when I look at this that it's two different if statements. So I have to think about it for about 10 seconds, which we want to try and avoid, right? And then return should probably be separated with a white space from 90 and 91, just to, again, just separate out the if statement from the code. Although some of this is just going to be like personal preference, right? It's just like what I would expect to see if I was working on this code with somebody. Try to avoid white space like this, just because it just adds extra parsing for somebody to do. They might like come to the bottom here and just be like, oh, I guess we're done, and not scroll down, right? I would rename this. So I would rename this function, this variable here to be more descriptive of like what your pattern is doing, unless this is a like this regex pattern is actually like pattern actually describes it very well. Like it doesn't describe it to me, but it might be like a 3D thing, right? That I just don't know about. Oh, hey, nice. You used a list comprehension. Love me some list comprehensions. Yeah. Interesting. This would be improperly named for our class. So like if we take this for a class, if I'm making a class in Python, as a dev, right, coming in, I would not want to see this. I would expect to see this. This could be something that's like specific to Python for like doing it the way that you did it could be something specific to Blender Python. But if it's not, I would suggest switch it over to this, just so you keep with the rest of Python, the Python community. So like the rule of thumb is like, so like the general style guides for Python are like, if it's a class, it should be cased like this, and then a function would be game dev ot collision assign, right? Oh yeah, that's fine. Like doing short like this is fine. It's just you want to have them all be like this, right? And then like if it's a function or a method, then you would do it like this, right? Yeah. So OT is fine, right? This is going to be something that like depending on your team, the team that you're working on, this may or may not be acceptable. To me, in this specific case, game dev OT collision assign, right? I might not know that it necessarily stands for operator type, but like if I worked on this project, I would know that it was operator type, right? So that's fine, right? You're going to have a certain level of acronyms and in your projects, right? And that's completely fine. There's no harm in that. You want to try and keep it to sane numbers of like you want to keep the acronyms to what would be considered sane, right? But whatever, it doesn't really matter. As long as you can read it, it doesn't matter. It's always the most important thing is, can you read it? You should break this up a little bit with white space. There's too much happening in one go. Makes it a bit hard to read. This one here. So if I take this, we can kind of rewrite this. Like your codes, there's nothing inherently wrong with your code, by the way. It's actually all pretty good. So like all of my critique is going to be around like things that you may or may not already know about making things potentially more readable, right? So we have a bunch of stuff going on here, right? And like not a lot of clear organization here of like where things start and stop. So I would probably write this more like this, and I might even break this up a little bit into different relative setups like this. Oh yeah, but dude, I don't even worry about it, right? Don't even worry about it. There's inherently there's nothing wrong with your code, so I wouldn't worry too much. You actually have good code. Like I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me as like really egregiously bad, right? So this line should be broken up. There's too much going on here. Yeah, this is too much. I look at this and I'm like, I can't immediately tell that exactly what this is doing. So there's like two ways that this could be broken up. But I think the best way to do it would just be to like essentially have a return value or right or name it, right? Like name the return value and then like break it up a little bit. You know what? Because of the way this is going on. Let's see, one sec. I'm just trying to figure this out here. So okay, like let's see, that goes there. So if we break this into its parts, there, okay. Okay, I can kind of see it now. Okay, so like if we did this, I think actually in this situation, it might be best to do a proper for loop. Just because of like what's going on here. Like this is a lot to parse out in one line, right? So return value dot append. And even here, this is an argument for this is an argument for this is an example for like something. I don't even know. Yeah, I'd definitely break this up a little bit. Like maybe execute this. Wait. Okay, yeah. So like we could execute this up. Oops. So if we bring this up here, right? Second arg. I don't know what the exact meaning of this one is, so you'd need to name it better than me. And then this one here we'll say is the ABS. I'm guessing this is like an ABS total shorthand. So we'll say ABS equals that, and then come down here and do ABS total. And then this could potentially be done like that. Yeah, and then like when you get down here, we would just do return value. Oh no, Jay, does this make sense to you? I just think that like going like in the future, it'd probably be easier to parse. Yeah, no, your code's pretty good, man. Also, good job on actually commenting like everything. Yeah, you don't have to. Also like keep in mind that like everything I'm saying is very much like up to you if it's something that you want to do or not, right? So don't feel like you have to. But yeah, no, your code looks good. Mm-hmm. Let me know if you ever need like if you're ever stuck and just being like, hey, I want to know whether or not there's a better way to do something, right? Like maybe a better way to write something or uh anything like that. Like you just want to double check or something like that, or like be like, hey, does this make sense? Is there maybe a better pattern I could try? You can always hit me up. Just ping me on Discord and I'll take a look. I won't necessarily know the library that you're using, right? Because I don't know the Blender stuff, but I can like look at stuff and just be like, oh yeah, there might be an easier way to write this, or maybe this might be a candidate to break out into a function here. Maybe do this or that, right? Um, but yeah, feel free, hit me up. Let's see. You should this you should not do this. This is a candidate for a function here. Yeah, there's a great candidate here for a function. So here in every single one of these, we're taking x of self location. We're either subtracting or adding to xv. Yeah, here I'll show you how I would rewrite this. This one I think will be a good one here. Here. Show you how I would rewrite this to make it a little easier. Okay, so one, we're looping over, right? So it looks like half. Yeah, we're the. Oh, this is a bit odd. Okay, so I can definitely see why you did them like this. Okay. Any good resources for learning regular expressions? They honestly confuse the hell out of me. You're not alone. They confuse the hell out of everybody, man. uh, yeah, they're very confusing. So I would say, let's see, def calculate verts co. I'm just going to pretend that this is what we're going to call it, right? Self we'll say x, y, z, right? And then here we'll say return self dot here. And then, or actually we can just do v. No, we need the xyz, sorry. Slowly going insane, don't mind me. There we go. Right? And then what you can do is, this could be self dot calculate verts co. And then we would do minus v dot x minus v dot y minus v dot z. Right? And then this one here would just be there. There you go. I'll show you the trick for figuring out regular expressions though, because the idea of like actually like learning and maintaining regular expressions at all times in your head is just, yeah. Where was it? What do you call these things? It's been a while since I've had to use them, so here we go. Is this it? No. I think it's just tester, right? Yeah, here we go. Regex 101, right? So like let's take this here as our example, right? And if we want to pull out specific stuff from here, we would just start, right? So like we want anything that's at n, right? And then it's like, oh no, we want anything that's at n and p. Or sorry, what would it be? It would be be this? No. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, or it's up. There we go. Or no, would this be rounded? It might be rounded. There we go. Yeah. And a bunch of stuff, right? Like, and then it has all of the values here that you would want. So it's just like, there's a lot, right? You could also do, we do this. And, or up. There we go. No, that doesn't really work either because, yeah, yeah. Still kind of confused how you figured that out. Well, because I can just, sorry. So I can just like see I can just see the writing, right? So I could just be after a while you just start remembering the different like values, right? So like what you could do is you just start learning the different meanings and stuff like that, right? So you have kind of like your baseline, and then whenever you need a specific type of thing, you just kind of look that up, right? Um, and then eventually you start getting better at it, right? Well, like the reason why I remembered some of this versus like all of it is because like I've done it a bunch versus you who have not. So I'm gonna remember it after like the 100th time I've had to do fairly basic regex stuff. Um, but if you don't do it often, it's very easy to forget. And then you can also just go to the Python version, right? Like you can select different ones because different interpreters, different languages will have sometimes have slightly different versions of regex. So it's important to always use the one. But yeah, what's the best way to get a prefix? What do you mean? Like figure out, oh god, A prefix? Can you send me an example like example text? If you send me example text, we can go over it and when we can figure it out. I was trying to make an importer that assigned mesh tags using the prefix from a mesh name. Yeah, can you give me like just give me a comma delimited example, right? Okay, so this is our example, and what would you count as the prefix? How do we want to break this up? So you would want the prefix. Ah, okay. And blue. Okay. Are we guaranteed to always get? Are we guaranteed to always get something that looks like this? Is there an example of like would there be a time when it might be like C, or maybe like somebody might do SM like this or something like that, right? Like yeah, because like what you can do is you can just do it will always have an, but also might have additional prefixes. How many prefixes are we talking? Because multi-prefixing is hard. Because you have to like run it over a couple of times usually. Right? So like we would do, right? What we would do is probably like group it, right? Max is probably 5. Oof. So for so we is it always going to be delimited by underscores, or are we sometimes going to have other characters? Because I can show you how I would do this. If it's always going to be like this, always. Oh, okay. So I'll show you the easy. So for your exact use case, regex is not the way to do it. Did I do something wrong there? There we go. So we've got this, right? Yeah, regex, don't use regex for this. Just use a split. Yeah. You'd also do like this. There you go. Yeah. Then if we've got like say Y, right? And Y is like this, and then we have blue wall back, right? We do this with Y. And now blue is another delimiter. Not really. We're doing code review. Because Jay had some Python code that he sent me over. So I was going over it and giving him some pointers and stuff. Yeah. This will actually be faster as well, by the way. So this will be faster than any regex you're gonna probably write for it. Yeah. So what happens here is when you add this number, the second argument that's a number, it just tells you how many times it wants to split before it gives up splitting, right? So if you know the maximum that you'll want to split is 5, then you can just put the number 5 in. Although I'm sure there's a way that you're going to figure out how you want to split it. So worry about that later. If you don't put anything in, it splits at every single one. So thanks again, by the way. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh wait, I should probably also send you this here. Yes, this is that is the primo spot if you want to just test some regex really quickly. Just throw your examples in and you can start like banging at them until you get what you want. Do-do-do. These normals are not working. Interesting. What if we just do this by current rotation? These are still 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Everything's 0. What the fuck? Okay, wait, one sec. What if I do this? Current rotation. And I don't actually care about point right now. Point itself is fine. Don't really mind. Actually, wait. No, yeah, I'll leave that like that. And then this one here will be current rotation. Interesting. What if I do this? Wait. What was it that I did before to get the ends? So where's the normal coming from? Oh, it's a vertex normal. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I think I can do this. Reads a vertex attribute. Save me, please. Okay. What was this called? What was I going to do for with this one again? Vertex testing. Sorry, not vertex. Oh, vex testing. Oh, interesting. Do get vertex from point. Booyah. Okay. Okay, so we'll do it's an int. Here vector vertex direction. Actually, no, I don't need this. Yeah, I do. Wait, yeah. Vertex. ID equals 0. Then this would be int point ID equals I think this will be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. And then vertex. Sorry, vector vertex rotation equals Text attribute. Yeah. Yeah, just n. And to do. The vertex ID. ID and 0. What? Thought I got all of them. Geo self. Geo self. Function matching. Am I crazy? There's no... vertex attribute. Okay. Linear. Did I type this wrong? Yes, I did. Clear. Okay. There we go. Current rotation. Rotation. Yeah. That is... not it. Let's take a look at what current rotation is not what we want. We want vertex rotation. Current rotation can be removed. Clear. Okay, so all of them are pointing straight down. Ah. Because look at returns a Vex, look at. Vector int. Minus. Oh, sorry. 1. Let's just do this. And vertex. Or sorry, vector. Oof. There we go. 90. Okay, this is Vex rotation. Uh, the vertex vertex rotation. Normalized. I don't actually care about the normal. We want this in this situation. Clear. 180. There we go. It's all good, man. We're gonna get to the point of being able to actually do this at some point. 90. These are supposed to be normalized. Also, these are 0 for some reason. I don't know why. So what made me do anime face? Well, I was like, I don't know. I figured I wanted something up. So I figured I'd do it. Just do it. I picked anime because why not? Vertex rotation is wrong. Vertex rotation is right. But also, like, it's easier to find people to rig and design anime VTubers than it is to do other stuff. So wait, where's point 1? Scene view. Let's take a look at this. Like, they're so bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. Oh god. Okay, that's better. But still not what I want. So when will we get the face? Did you already know what I look like? Rotate. Applies a rotation to the given matrix. The angles must be given in radius. Hmm. Dir initial vector. Enter V for custom activate. Okay. Let's see here. Float. Ramp driver. Generate proper orientation from a vector when copying objects. This can be to rotate a vector by a matrix. This is it. Actually, this is it. I don't know why I wasn't doing this earlier. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Okay. So if we do this start stuff here, vector up, vector direction. Oh, this might work. This might work. Okay. Do. Okay, so if we've got, and then GA rotate. Okay, I just got to figure out the angle stuff here. What's the GA? That's no fun. Turn on. To convert a vector to a matrix. Converting a normal to a matrix, and then for getting orientation. Would this be it? Okay, so I think this is 90. But how are we, I gotta take a look at the rotate one more time here. So this is the matrix, the float, the vertex, applies a rotation to the given matrix. Do. Okay, so then the matrix here would have it, right? Can I do this? I can. Sweet. Okay, so we can just do this. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, sorry. And then this would be M. Ink. Where's ink come from? Oh, that's the frame. Oh wait, I guess this would just be, the angle would just be, angle would just always be 90, right? That should be M. Well, I got what I wanted. Sort of. Like they're all there. Make transform up. The direction would need to be, so if we change the direction, which would be at point locations I. To do here. Let's change this to normal direction. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Dir. All right, we're just going to call it dir for now. Dir, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to paste this up here like this, and then we're going to comment out this. Just bear with me for 2 seconds here. We can comment out that, and then dir here equals, and then we're just going to get rid of this. This here will be at point locations. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I think this holds true. Just give me a second here. Dir becomes normal direction. Okay, it's 1 a.m. Good night, peeps. All right, have a good one, man. No, this still didn't work. Let's see, what do we need? We don't care about point, so let's replace point with normal direction. This would be normal. And then this here, we actually want the point ID. Interesting. 000. Why is that 000? Oh, right, because... Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, see here. I want a better editor. Okay, to do. So our rotation isn't actually being applied. Up. Oh, wait, that's why. We don't want up. We want our current rotation, which would be 0, -1, 0. Right? So we don't actually care about up. We want the current rotation. Interesting. Still don't know why this one's 0, 0, 0. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Let's do this quickly. Print last index. Hmm. Not last index. Interesting. I want to know why this is 0. Okay, ID is I. Don't care about, this isn't what we want. We want current, or sorry, location. Location. And then next location. And then we don't care about the rest. Right? And then we can just do this. Actually, why don't I just do this? This makes more sense. Actually, wait. Give me 1 second here. Print f ID %f, right? So we care about this. There. Sorry, not a float. This is an I, and here we want I. Sorry, this will be index. Index. Right, and then we want the ID. ID. There. What else do we want? We want the vertex ID. Vertex ID. We'll do a float on that because I don't actually know what it is. Vertex ID. No, it's an int. It's an int. Yeah. And then vertex rotation. There. Next. So here we'll do location. And then we don't need this normal direction. Point ID is not needed. Normal direction, normalized direction. Direction. Vertex rotation. Location and we can remove these. Normalized direction. What the? Oh, that's why. There we go. Huh. Okay, so now we can take a look at this. So normalized, normal direction, normalized direction. Except for the, which, 3. 3's the only one that had the right one. Interesting. What if we just normalize direction itself? Normal. Wait. Where's this one? Normal direction. Yeah, what if we just normalized that? What if we did this? Normalize. Well, we got something. Still weird. Wait. Did I actually do that? It's like a little bit off, but it's definitely getting better. So, wait, if this becomes 1, I think 3 would work if it was 1. 0 wouldn't. I don't think 0 would work. Yeah. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, that's right. Tab M. So we've got normal direction, and we multiply it by M times M. What happens? We normalize it and then multiply it? What happens? 3's correct. 2's off, 0's off. Let's try this. I don't actually know what this does. I think this is supposed to be the angle or something like that. It's so bad. What if this is 90? It's so good. It's so good. To do. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, that's definitely wrong. What if we use the actual direction? Like, what if we don't use this and we actually just use the point? What if we just do this? And skip the Make transform. Let's take a quick look at make transform. Hmm. Let's see. X-axis, Y-axis. What the? Ooh, sorry. Oof. What if I'm just going to try something here. What if we do... oh, right, it needs the at. Normal direction. Interesting. So, wait, this would be... Let's take a look at rotate it here. Oh, this is amount or angle. Okay, so if... Right, and then... okay, so we just do this. This would be normal direction. Sure. Vertex rotation. X-axis. Oh. Oh, wait. What if we do normalize? Normal direction, right? And we just need to multiply it, right? By a vertex. So our vertex is point locations. Well, all of them are pointing away at least. There's the location. There's our vertex rotation. Do interesting. Now, would this change if I didn't normalize it? Not really. Like, we've definitely got the wrong values in n. But I think what we want is 0, -1, 0. Mm. Oh, wait. 1, 1, 1? Because we're multiplying. I'm an idiot. What? Mhm. That's not it at all. This does look right. Like, I think this is right. What if we see here? Vex, turn matrix into vector. Hmm. Excuse me. Uh, Smooth rotations. Do, 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 do. So if I come here and I do this and hit F1, is it just going to show me matrix stuff? No, of course not. Matrix 3. Turn matrix into vector. Maybe this. Do. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's really wrong. Like, they are actually generally pointed in the correct way. Maybe the answer is to like normalize. Damn it. Like, it is actually rotating in the correct direction. The problem is that they're not rotating quite right. So, what if... Okay, so if we do the rotate, this is the amount. Oh, here we go. Uh, oh, so we have to rotate each one individually. Do we? I don't know. That's weird. What if we do M? Right. And then do this and we do some, and then the angles are here. Wait. Normal action. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. They're like all wrong. um, okay, what if we normalize? Oh no, we did normalize. Interesting. Rotate X2. Oh my god, yes. Wait. Oh, that would be perfect. This might work. Mm. Q rotate. Oh, that's even perfect. That's better. Okay. Okay. Wait. I think I figured it out. Oh my god, yes. There, right? And then this would be vector rotation equals Q rotate. And then this would be the orient. And then we would do the vertex rotation. Oh, that's not great. We could try this. Uh, do, do, do. Hey, it's kind of right. Let's see what we got. What happens if we normalize this? Just a thought. Hmm. What if we do this? Y equals 0. That definitely works. What if we do this? We're getting somewhere. We just do this vector there, and we just don't care about the normal there. What if we just do this? Okay, what if we do this? Why is it pointing down? Okay, so what we want is maybe to do this. Clear. Okay, let's just do 0 to 1 first. Let's do 0 to 1 by hand here. So we have, let's figure out what we would need to do to just do 0 to 1 here. Okay. We want 0 to point to 1. So this, let's do 0. All right, there we go. And this needs to be -1. There we go. Okay, and then let's write this down so we've got easy access to it. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my paper? Vertex math. Oof, so good. Okay, so we want minus 1, 0, 0. What we have is the first location of 0.5 minus 0.5 and 0.5. The next location is minus 0.5 minus 0.5 and 0.5. Then if we wanted to point 1, I think it would be 0 minus 1. Okay, so if we go 1 to 2, what do we've got? We've got, this is it, right here. Okay, so I think I figured it out. And I'm silly for not seeing this earlier. Okay, we've got 0.5 can I just do this? 0. Okay, okay, 0.5 plus right. Actually, wait. Can I do... Wait, I can just do it in here. I don't know why I'm doing this weird. Okay, so... If we just do the rotation here, that's the next location, right? Weird? What? I don't actually care about this here. I have an idea. It involves not bothering with this stuff. Don't need that. So I don't need this. I don't need this. We'll just delete this. Normal direction can be removed. There we go. We don't need an orientation. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if I do minus 0.5 times 2, what do I get? 1. Okay. Okay, we've got our current location, which is, we want it to be 0, our current rotation to be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? Clear. There we go. They're kind of all over the place. Kind of in the right directions, but our rotation is like 0.5, 0.5, right? Not really ideal. Let's try just putting these to 1 for now, right? And then we will clear. There. But this isn't really what we wanted anyways. We wanted at point location I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. And then what we want is rotation dot y equals 0. Holy shit, it almost worked. It's almost perfect. Oh, wait. Okay, so specifically, Right, I want... How did I get a rotation of 1 out of this? So this is 0.5. Oops. Okay, wait. Location of 5. Right, and then if we remove this, I think this should get this to what I want, right? Not quite. Rotation of -1. That's wrong. Wait, no, wait. Here we go. Yeah, okay, this one. Okay, and I think this actually wants to be -1, 0, 0, right? Yeah, so we want this to be -1, 0. So we want the rotation here. We don't need this. We don't need the vertex position. We're almost done. Oh no, yeah, we don't need the, oh, right, because we're doing, that's what I did wrong. I was like, why is this not working? Variables. They help if you use them. Okay, so 0 to 1 did work. Uh, so I think if I put this back here, will this work? Hmm. We don't need the vertex rotation. We want the rotation itself here. We can delete this one. We can delete this. We can move this down to here. Then this would be plus. Let's see here. Next location. Okay, so if this is just 5 across the board, what happens here? Okay, so 3. This would be 1. This should be 0, 0. If we get rid of this, I think this might work. -5 plus 5. What? Oh, okay. Vector. Next location. What if we just do this? I plus 1. I don't know why this is happening, but whatever. Dot x next location dot x. Like, I don't know why this would be happening, but like, maybe. Actually, we can just get rid of the y because we don't care about the y. We just, and then the z. What's the error? Point ID. Vertex ID. Vertex ID. Huh? Oh, that's why. There we go. Is it this maybe? Only for the first one, and then the second one, no. This one should be doubled up. This one here should be a negative number. Oh my god, this is complicated. Okay, so this one's right. This one's wrong because this is supposed to be 0. Ooh, what if we do this? Mm. Ooh, I know. Like, what if we do this? And then do the Z on this one. Why is this happening? Let's see. What if we do um match size? Like, I don't think this is gonna actually change anything, but like, you never know, right? We don't need this anymore. Specifically, 3 creates an interesting problem. How does this even work? Mission dot. What the actual is going on here? Ooh, what if I do max? What if we do this? Because now everything should be a 1, right? Now we can just do... Wait. Next location. Right, next location is going to be... Next location here would be 0, 0, 0. So we want this to be 1, 0, 0. I think. -1, sorry. Minus rotation. Plus, maybe? Do. Wait, if I'm going to do that, we should probably do... Draco, when did you become a VTuber? Also, hi. Today. Literally today. I don't need a vertex ID anymore. Here. Don't need this, but I do want the location. I messed this up. Vector current location. GeoSelf. How have you been, by the way? Okay, so we just want P. I don't think this is going to work, but yeah, that's what I thought. And then this needs to be a 0. Oh, right. This needs to be an I. Right? Hey, doing all right. Nothing special, though. Okay. Oops. Ah. I wish I would stop doing that and clicking on the wrong things there. Okay, so let's see location. Oh wait, no, I do have the next location. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. GeoSelf. There we go. I have the location. So if we do point locations I. One. Sweet. Work bean trading you get? So here we want rotation equals minus next rotation. Uh, I still don't understand how 0 plus 0 or 0 minus 0 gets 1. Like, am I crazy? I don't... oh, wait. It's kind of there, actually. Reroute aside from wanting me to upgrade one of my workstations, but the machine they're giving me keeps failing in different ways. It's been weeks of trying to upgrade this machine. That sounds about right. I am still so confused with how this math works sometimes. Next location is 1. Okay, so minus... Oh, that would work if I capped it at 1. So for this exact thing, it totally works to rotate it to cap at 1. But I don't like that. So center, center. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think I figured this out. So if this is minus, this might work. Next location. Okay, so if I minus this, this might work too. It's almost there. Oh my god, yes. So 3 is the problem. Wait. Hmm. So this will work until we get to 3, because 3 is going to... Three is wrong, that's why. Wait, location of 0, index 0. Let's just do at point locations of 0. So why are they wanting you to upgrade if it's not working though? Like, what's their reason for this? It works now. It totally works now. 0.2. Oh yeah, Draco, you still there? Old machine is running older software and out of warranty. Ah, that makes sense. So what type of failures is it having? Check this out. I got 2. Yeah. So I can switch back and forth. Actually, I've got more than two, but technically I have three at the moment. The first time it apparently ran out of space to make journal files and was failing to boot. Oh God. So they need to give you a bigger hard drive. They need to do a lot of things apparently. Then somehow the login service failed. Couldn't log into anything and also didn't boot into the OS. Space issue probably shouldn't have been happening yet, but that was the error message that showed up. Weird. Yeah. Sounds painful, man. Okay, so now let's see if this works with a different item. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, so let's move that over and let's do a sphere. And just do here. And then we're going to one sec. I'm just going to do this. Okay, so that still works. Beautiful. So what happens if we do this? Let's make this bigger. Right? Say 2, 2, 2. I think that should be good. What happens if we pump this into here? It takes a long time. It takes a long time and causes problem. Oh, wait, right. Because bottom points is not a thing. Interesting. Weird. Is it because like the points are in a weird order? Wait. So this point should be pointing to this point. And I got to find and I get to find out what else is wrong on Tuesday whenever it fails again. Oof. Okay, so this entire system does not work well. um for a number of reasons, I guess. Like, it just takes way too long. I wonder if that's just the print, though. Like, if I get rid of the print, will it fix itself? Sorry, I'm just talking out loud here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's do this. Let's also come into here, and I think what we want to do is vertex, or sorry, vector, and this if we can. Int. So then it would be wow. That actually mostly worked. Huh. If I bring this down to 0.1. That totally worked. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just laughing because it finally worked. Oh my god, it worked. It worked, and it worked on two different things too. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so happy. One is 0 up here? Yeah, 0's up there. So it did work. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait. Oh yeah, because it's pointing to 0. Oh, okay. Oh, yay. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. It also is much more performant now since I got rid of the prints. So what do you think tomorrow's problem is going to be? So the main thing I built this for was this, specifically this. Oh my god, so happy. Sorry, not tomorrow's problem, Tuesday's problem. Well, I guess what else is left, right? I feel you on that. Oh, so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. While other coworkers have had files deleted off their computer by security settings. So there might be a bit of that. Oof. Oof. So bad. That's that's a big oof. Do Houdini get total point count. number of points. Endpoints. Oh, point count. Last index. Okay, wait. Last index. Wait. Do we still need some of this? We're gonna not do this though. But okay, so point count is number of points. That's good. Group length is not needed. Last index will be point count -1. Then this will be point count here. And then we want this for the vector, the location. Next location. Point look here. And this is going to be just location, right? So let's do this. Vector location. We don't need this because we're not using it. I think we can do this. So this should be not a problem. And then next location. Then this will be so what have you been up to lately? School. Lots and lots and lots of school. I +1. Yeah. This is quasi-school related, right? So this would be location. Or sorry, this will be vector rotation. And then this would be location. There we go. And then because we don't need this anymore. Point IDs. There we go. We performance optimized it. Pseudo-chan, yes it is. Volley, we're just waiting for yours. Once you send it over, I can have a 3D one. Oh yeah, and this one too. So right now we've only got 2. Oops, that's not it. Cancel. There, that's this one's pseudo. And then the other one's pseudo-chan. Didn't Gloria make one? She did. I just haven't. I have to like figure out how to set her up. Because, well, Gloria's is done in Unreal. So I have to like set up Unreal and figure that out. But check it out. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, leg reveal. Let's see if I can figure out a way to performance optimize this a little bit more. I don't know that there is. Like this would be a small change, but like I don't know. Yeah, so okay, so the one that you're making me is probably going to be in Unity. The one that Gloria made me is Unreal, and this one's VTube Studio. VTube Studio? Yeah. Which I think I can bring a 3D into, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look into it. I'm going with unlit version, with the unlit version. Yeah, I could see that. Unlit makes sense because then you don't have like extra stuff, right? I'm looking forward to my 3D ones coming in and actually setting it up because I think I'm going to enjoy that. Although I got to get a 3D version of Pseudo Kid done, right? So I've got a male and a female one that I can switch back and forth between. Cuz I don't think I actually like doing the 2D version as much. But I think this is pretty optimized. I need to send this over to myself. I don't know if you like the PBR version better. PBR. PBR. YouTube 3D model. Oh, okay. It's a 3D 3D VTuber, right? Photorealistic. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I actually I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to like compare them. But anyways, I promised my girlfriend that we'd spend some time together after I finished wrapping up the script, and I just finished wrapping it up. So we're gonna go give a raid to it looks like Arkham's like the only person in the community that's streaming right now. I wish there was a Houdini streamer on right now so I could just, do them, but thus is life, right? Wait, is this what I think it is? Other than the fact that these are ginormous, this is ginormously massive. This looks like when she was up there, it kind of looked like it was like a battle bot or whatever thing that Arkham wanted me to make. Anyways, I'm going to give him a ready raid. Just because he's part of the community that I'm part of, and whatnot. So we're gonna give him a raid, and I'm going to take off. But thank you to everybody who showed up and chatted. You guys were all awesome. Hopefully we can. I'm gonna actually. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Save. I'm so happy that I got this done, and I will see you either probably just tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow after breakfast. All right. Ta-ta for now.
Sick.
Pseudo Kid is raiding with a party of 3.
Pseudo! What's going on, dude? How's your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, so this is Pseudo. He's been working a lot with and that is his primary program set. And then he's also been working on a mech model that's been giving him some trouble, but he's powering through.
He's also here in voice chat.
Yeah.
He's joined us. He's granted us with his presence. How are you doing, dude?
Not bad. Hey, you want to see the cool thing I built?
Yeah.
By all means, share the things that you built.
You gonna share on Discord?
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
What do you think of the dragon head so far? We're still in a lot of.
It looks really good.
But we're getting there.
It looks fucking dope, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I spent like my entire stream doing after I did my 1 hour of homework.
Okay, show us.
So I went through so many iterations of this code, but I think I optimized it down, and I can't think of any other way to optimize it further.
Okay.
Which is good.
Cool.
Except for like maybe this I should try and optimizing.
Is always good.
Actually, one sec. I just have to check something. Okay, it gives back an int. Okay, so I can optimize it really quickly. Just give me a second here.
Okay.
I can optimize the code. Just give me a second to re-optimize the code.
Yeah.
Nice to see you utilizing Vex stuff now too, because
oh yeah, there we go.
It's like a huge part of Houdini.
Okay, so this is what I made. Right? So
cool.
If I come here, right, I've got my square. 0 and the points are 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, right?
Yep.
So what I wanted to be able to do is say I would like to treat any object that I pass into this as if it was just a straight line.
Okay.
So I want the normal for 0 to point at 1. The normal for 1 needs to point at 2, and so on and so forth, right?
Right.
Okay. So that's what this does.
Cool.
Now
I can see the normals actually, how it's pushing it in a direction.
Yeah.
Or the highlighted section.
Yeah, you can see the points within blue, right? So
cool.
Then I just push this into a copy to points just so I can visualize it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right. And so I just used a blank line, right? Because it's the easiest way to say, hey, this is pointing that way, right?
Yeah. Real quick, if none of this is making sense to you guys, he's in a program again called Houdini where you're able to really just like kind of procedurally generate a lot of assets, visual effects, and different things. So what he's explaining is a little bit more of I don't know what the final makings of the piece is, but he's gonna be showing us in a sec.
Oh no, this is just what I spent my time on, just getting these normals to work.
Getting the normals to point in the right direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you take any object and give us an example of how it functions?
Here is a sphere.
Whoa! Wait. Can you plug a cube into those lines as an output or something?
Sure.
Just so we can get a visual. That's pretty cool.
Let's make these a little bit smaller.
Yeah. Wait, no, I liked it longer. That was cool. I mean, obviously you can scatter them on a line.
But... Oh yeah, we could do like this. No, wait. Maybe 0, 2. Oh, sorry, 2. There.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Some of those are angled for some reason, but
Oh yeah, but that's because the next point is down and over. Like this is the next point
Oh, okay, okay.
because it's a sphere, right?
That's crazy. So
Yeah.
it's taking the normals of every direction of an object that you put it into, and then it's like duplicating it out.
Yeah, like for example, right? This here, one right here.
Yeah.
This is the last point, right?
That's
So
wild.
so like let's say there's 250 points, right? This would be 200. This would be point 249, right? So 249 is going to point to 0 because 0 is the first point,
Yeah.
right? So it treats it like it's a giant loop, right? But then point 1 also points at 0. Points at 2, right? So there's a bit of an oddity with the sphere because this is point 0 is the top and point 1 is the bottom. So it creates a little bit of weirdness, but like
That is
yeah.
definitely a little weird.
But if you can essentially just pump any object you want into here and it will just
Yo, Carbon.
it will lay them
Oh,
out
Carbon's
along
back. What's up, dude?
pointing
Yeah.
at the the next point. Right? So like
Yeah.
this is a box, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can see that like this point here points to here, this point points to this one here, 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 and this one here. It's really weird, right?
That is very weird.
But
It's
specifically,
strange that it's like pointing in those directions.
yeah, it is a bit weird. But specifically, the thing that I wanted was this one.
Okay. So you spent to make sure that that one works. If you do
This
that.
this so making this one work was the actual goal. But I was like,
Okay.
if I'm gonna make this work, I might as well make it work for every shape. Right?
Fair.
And then
What
I
is the
never have
end
to
goal
remake
of
this.
of the tool. Like, what's the true function of it?
Oh, so if we do this, right? So if I put this back to being a this, then we can take this
Okay.
and we can do this and do um
Oh, I closed that. Hold on. I didn't want to close that.
if I sweep this, I can turn this into a round tube. Right? Then if I take this and make the length,
Oh, it combines the objects?
what? No, it doesn't combine
Oh.
anything.
Oh, that's just the normals lining up. Never mind.
Yeah. And then just them being at the right length, right?
Right, right.
So then if I say go here, right?
Okay.
Doesn't this kind of look like that tube thing I was trying to build earlier?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Oh, because they're connecting the vert points. Yeah.
yeah, so now if I ever need to create a tube in a square or piping, we can make
Right.
piping that follows itself.
Oh, cool. Sick, dude.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy. I'm sure that
That's pretty awesome.
I'm sure that there's actually like an easier way to do it, but
There always might be. If you don't know.
I wasn't able to find anything that would just work on anything except for a line.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
and so this worked, and that's all that really matters.
Fair enough. Am I missing anything?
Are you missing anything? Move on.
But now I can do this. This is quite
Yeah, that's great.
quite an interesting one, eh?
More things to fix.
This is actually kind of interesting.
I think I've got it now, Adam. I think I fixed everything, but
Okay, can you bring that one horn in?
Which one?
All right.
The one on the lower back.
No, I want to leave it like that.
Okay. Well, in that case, move on.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, I am going to call it night for now and go spend some time with my girlfriend. So I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a while too, dude. All right, man.
All right.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Hold on, quick.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I hit record.